Everybody, hello everybody. Good evening, afternoon, night, and morning, depending on where you are. So, since last stream, I have learned that the developers of Veilguard have basically announced that Dragon Age Keep is absolutely useless, and it will not transfer your world state from the previous games to Veilguard. However, you can choose tarot cards at the beginning to customize the world state, so you can remake the choices that you made in Inquisition and recreate your Inquisitor, which I find really, really, really dumb. Like, why not just keep reading Keep and just let Keep do it for us instead of us having to manually do it? Especially since Keep saves more stuff.
I never paid attention.
Yeah, I just don't get it.
He made them dark spawn.
Hey, Nicole Parker, thank you for the follow.
You still miss that bloody sword. It was a good
Much
blade.
appreciated. Alright, so when we really left off last time, we have managed to reach the point where we have 2 main quests to unlock. That we unlocked, that we gotta do. So we got the one with the Grey Wardens, and we have the ball that we've been trying so hard to get to. But we finally did it. Okay, Cassandra's training over here, so I don't think she's got a cutscene for us. It's just fine. I'm pretty sure no one's got anything new for us, because we kind of talked to everyone before we left. So, how is our inventory space from the last time we played? So those are worse. Dorian, Blackwall, Cole. Are any of these better? No. So when he's not equipped, we can just get rid of these. Okay. Vivienne is lightning, and she already has the best. So whatever lightning staff, we can just get rid of. Those 2 are ice. So let's see here. Solus. We will keep the 76, but sell the 75. All the others we can just sell. That way we're trying to gain space. Okay, he's just gonna keep Bianca, so I ain't separating him from Bianca. That's just a no-no. Let's see here. This one's got better health. That one's got better attack. We'll keep the one and sell the others. Okay. Zalisha, we are figured out. Cassandra. Any of these shields we want to swap over to? No. Sarah, do you have any bows we want to swap over to? Silent Jenny. That works. Dorian, you are fire. And I think, yeah, we are sold all the fire staff, so it's fine. Blackwall, any of these shields we can sell? Nope. Okay. Okay, so in regards to weaponry, we can just sell a bunch of stuff, because we're not going to use them and they're just taking up space. This way we get money. Whereas before we're just
I hear you'll be leaving us soon.
They're all dead. I can go home.
I'm glad to hear it. Maker go with you.
Oh,
The Maker doesn't.
Maker doesn't listen. Okay, sell. Okay, so let's see here. Bows. Oh gosh, I can't tell. Okay, we're gonna go blades. Okay, bows and blades. That one can go. Can go. Okay, Sarah, we already sold hers. Dorian. Any staffs we just get rid of. Alright. That opened up a lot of inventory space. Now we go to armor. Okay, of the stuff that you can wear, any of these? No. Actually, hold on. If I go to valuables, 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 valuables. Then when we go to sell it, we just go to valuables. No. 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 Okay, he's wearing everything that he can wear. Okay. Oh. He has better things he can wear. Let's improve his armor, shall we? Alright, coal. Okay, nope. That can go to valuables. She is already wearing everything she can. Probably Solus is too. Yep. Improves overall defense though. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, Iron Bow. I know. That thing is finally going away. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. We're getting all of our inventory sorted out. So we'll sell all of that. See, look at that. Look at how much space we have now. Long shot, spinning blades. Ooh. Okay, so Cassandra. That's magic. It's really not going to do her much good, is it? +2 magic, no. Sarah, you got... Yeah, everyone's basically got really good stuff for them. Okay. Vivian can have that one. She can have the lightning one. You can tell who the new people are based on just what everyone has. Okay, we'll just sell all of those. Someone out there is probably going, no! Why are you doing that? Module. Oh. Yeah, let's buy the things that help Bianca. Just buy all of those. And all of that. Alright. That was some major upgrades we had there to everything. Woo! Or buying and selling of stuff. Alright. Hello! Now that we have sold a bunch of things, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna finally do the warden's story. And then we'll go to the ball. He doesn't like wardens, right? Utilize the Abyss. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarl from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces...
Eagerly awaiting your presence. Some of us more than others.
I wasn't. I mean, I was. We have work to do.
Aww.
Of course.
They're so cute. Okay. First of all, we gotta get all this done. And give them tasks to do. Alright, and picking up conversations from the memory crystal, we can... Sweet! Okay. These were my dear friend, Baron... Okay. Alright, so...
Alright.
Coin, gather leather, truth or dare, Imperial Court. Let Josephine do that one.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Oh, she's the longest one, but
Let's
she's
see
all
what we
that's
have.
left. We'll let her do it. Alright, that'll keep them busy while we're doing this.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news. And the bad news? Erimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the
water
gate,
all over me.
but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of
I
Adamant's
can change the elf, don't worry.
There are choke points we can use to
No,
limit the
you
field of
can't.
battle.
There's no changing him.
We may not be able to defeat them outright, but if we cut off reinforcements,
How
we
you
can
doing,
carve you a
miss?
path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed. Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel.
Glad you're doing
directly.
good. I'm
The
doing good
mages,
too.
however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Let's go! Let us dally forth! I've never played Pal World. I have heard of it, and I've seen people play it, but I haven't played it myself. Alright, so, main story plot. First things first, we gotta have Solus. Now let's see here, we're gonna have Blackwall will be our tank. And we're gonna bring Sarah as our archer because she's going to hate it. Let's go! We're gonna torture the two elves. I thought I wouldn't like it, so I didn't buy it until yesterday. Okay. Yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Come on, guys, you can do it! Oh, the Wilhelm scream! Yo! I heard it very faintly. It's a staple of action scenes. Alright. Oh!
For the Warden!
Where'd he go?
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
As long as you occupy me later. Okay.
That's a worrying lack of specificity there, Commander.
There are more of them than I was hoping, Inquisitor.
You don't say.
Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Cool. First things first, we have ability points to use. Alright, Solus. Solas. Alright. He's almost 100% in spirits. Let's go. Alright, Blackwall. What do we want to do for you? Alright, an attack that would bring you... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have any points. It doesn't matter what we'll do for him. He doesn't have any. Ooh, 1,000 cuts! You choose a target, then dash to and fro. Shadow leaving blood with every leap. After you slice through other nearby foes, you land behind your target, striking deep. Ooh, that's cool. Not very useful for an archer, though. That's pretty close range. I am, however, gonna give her the option to go stealthy and run away if she so chooses. Don't run in the fire, guys. Run around it. Oh my gosh, I'm working with idiots. All that's left is this guy. Nothing there, so we gotta go this way. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one, stick this in your taint blighty. Oh, interesting, okay. Ooh! Alright. Well done, everyone. Let's move on.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Agreed. Okay. Oh, posture check. Thank you. I know my posture's really bad.
Can't you see? This is madness.
Madness?
Their minds are
This is Thetis!
I have your back. Everyone just stay back.
Hi,
Keep
everybody.
your distance.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
It's a good idea to do this.
Had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Well, we'll keep going. We'll come back to it if we get low. Until we get too far and then blah blah blah. We'll backtrack, I guess, if we remember. If not, we'll be doing a self-made hard mode. Okay, let's see here. We need to find a way to the battlements. So maybe this way? Oh wait, no, this is the way we came. Okay. I'm smart. I'm big brain. I don't have smooth brain. I smart. I so smart. Okay, so we keep going this way. What's this way? Loot! Pommel. Oh, Josephine's ready to report. Oh, that didn't take long. Well, I guess hers was only 10 minutes. We did not do a good job of keeping her entertained while we did this, did we? No, we didn't. Ooh, but there's loot here. Just the one crate. Out of my way, Sarah. I'm trying to get back in. Thank you. I have discovered the battlements.
Clear the area around the ladder. We're clear.
On to the next one.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
To the next one. Let's go.
Kill that warrior.
Ooh, loot. I found a golden bracelet. Perhaps I should give it to my love when this is over. I don't know. He might not like jewelry. I don't think he's a jewelry guy. Ah! Brilliant. Oh, why not? We're here. Yes, loot the cheese! That looked like cheese. Oh, it's a big guy. Ow. Yeah, you get over there. Alright, while they're doing that, I'm just gonna go... Oh, hey! There we go. Cleared out that little guy, so now it's just this thing. Oh, there he... Wow. He was almost dead by the time I got to him. He did such a good job. I bet it was Blackwall that did it all.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Alright, an unsigned letter. Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons, but Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week, right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready, I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. Probably because it isn't. Oh, I've unlocked the Grey Warden banner. What's up here? There's a latch to go below, but the game will not allow me to go down below. How rude. I live for exploration. Okay, let's go back this way. Yeah. Continue the battlements. What's here? What if I want to go? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way.
They're all going down.
My
You need the help over there, right?
sweetheart needs me. Ah! Ow. Ha ha, loser. You missed. You missed again. I'm right here. I'm like right at your feet and you keep missing it point blank. You missed again. You monster. Ooh, we did it! He's dead.
Another one clear.
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
There's a resupply cache right there. I might just spend a bunch. Get everyone to full health. And then resupply. Too long, didn't read. Money. I like money. Money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. What are you guys doing up there? You having fun running around on that tent? Hey, keep going back and forth. You'll figure out how to get off of it eventually. Anyway, what's up here? Nothing. Oh, they're still on it. Alright, Blackwall. You and I. Come on. We're the only competent ones here. Let's get going.
Done and done.
I'm almost level 15. So we're on the higher end of what they suggest for levels here. Oh. Loot! Money! Money!
Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Not all the wardens have stood against us. Make her willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Can Commander Cullen will hold up for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you...
When I am. Good to know. I was just getting my people to full health before replenishing again. Ooh, loot! I like loot.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
No, it won't. We'll serve Corypheus. Oh my. That's a lot of blood.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Oh no.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Alright, some wardens may see reason, innocent wardens may be spared. I spared wardens, but... Let's try it.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Oh, that was really good, Blackwall. I liked it.
Clarel,
Very
we've come so
passionate.
far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
A dragon? Oh, I should have brought Iron Bowl. Whoa. She actually did something. Don't wait. Do it! Yo. Go, Clarel. Be a hero. Be the hero you were meant to be.
Help the Inquisitor!
Yeah! The first bald person we can trust. Let's go!
The beast hunts us. We must.
Get rid of the smaller ones first. Oh my gosh, quit trying to be the center of attention, okay? The little guys need attention too. Alright, now that you're the only one on the field, now you can be the center of attention, princess. Congratulations, we're all focused on you. All eyes are on you, baby. Doesn't that feel great? Yeah, we beat him.
Right, where's the friggin' exit?
I think it's this way, guys. Actually, let's go, I actually want to go exploring a bit. There's the dragon. Ah, I love dragons. Hey! Where's the table with the guy's body on it? That's gone too. Even the body. Even if the dragon broke the table, the body should still be here somewhere. Unless the dragon took it for a snack. A mid-battle snack. I'm sure wardens taste delicious. Anything good over here? Nope. Oh, hi, dragon. How's it going, baby? Still doing dragony things, I see. You're doing great, baby. You're doing great. You're an incredible dragon. Just fire. Doing great, baby. Oh, hi, baby! Oh, gosh! That did not go as planned. Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. I'm going up these stairs now. Okay, baby, you're gonna follow me up? Okay, that's cool. It's like dealing with Songbird in BioShock Infinite.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
I'm out of water already.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Yeah, get him.
What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ring ding. Garing ding 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 ring ding. Garing ding 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 ring ding.
I will never serve the Blight.
That's one way to ruin a moment. How you doing, Krath?
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
I'm glad you're all right. Uh-oh. Well, that was the thing that happened. Alright, guys. Now we gotta really remember, don't ask Solus anything. We're gonna just figure this thing out as we go. We don't need to ask him anything.
Where are we? We were falling. Is this... Are we dead? No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. Survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Oh, man. So boring.
Now is not the time, Solus.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't remember what it was like last time I was here. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting out safely.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Well, that line's gonna be a blast to edit. Thanks, Sarah.
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Let me just interrupt you so I can refill.
Stroll? Shut it, or things will find us.
Calm yourself, child. Hostile emotions only draw the demons more quickly.
If you sense anything strange, tell us immediately.
We walk the Fade, Inquisitor. Strange is to be expected. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Yeah, apparently it's very fascinating. Fears of the Dreamers, the pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful ready to help. At the conclave, I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me alone in the darkness, my legs crushed. I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker, without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Poor person.
Worth a look around, right?
Oh, let it be ale. Oh, it's a candle. Okay. Okay. Too long, didn't read.
How unusual.
Shut up, soulless. I'm not here for you, okay? Hi guys! Don't mind me! I'm just here to kill everything in sight. 'Cause I wanna level up. And I know it'll make soulless angry if I destroy everything in sight. Book. Cool. I'm sure there's interesting lore things in there. One of the perks of being with me is you get the casual player experience. The one who doesn't try to memorize every single bit of lore. Just enjoys the story for what it is.
That be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
You're very
Divine
wrinkly.
Justinia.
From the little I remember...
No! He liked that one.
I thought you were dead.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Did you take my memories?
No. You lost them to the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Colin is ready to report in. Oh man, we need to go to Skyhold. Oh wait, we can't.
How do we hurt it?
Yeah, Solus didn't like that one. Sarah liked it though.
By escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
Keeping things balanced.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
The things I gotta kill? That sounds about right. Let's go.
Run while you can! Warn them! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
The Divine. Please say that was her. It was her, right?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected. likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Find another fear, find another fear. Okay.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
I hate this place.
Someone's afraid of flowers? The freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the field as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked with by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survived. Show me that the poison does not take everything. So it's not a fear of flowers. The flowers is proof that the poison didn't take everything, and his fear is not necessary. How nice. Alright, now how do we move forward here? Is there some stairs? Oh, I bet we go up. Unless this is the way we came. This could easily be the way we came. I don't think it is though, because I left something here if I did. Well, that's really wrong of me to do that. Oh, this would just be sloppy of me if I did. Yeah, this is where we came from. I'm very sloppy. Okay. Moving on, moving on. We go this way, and then we go this way, and then we go this way. And then we go this way, and then we go this way, and then we go to these stairs! Yo! I'm smart. I big brain smart. Haha, I'm gaining perks.
Look!
Oh. Bollocks. Thanks, Tolkien. I think they want me to go that way. So I'm gonna go this way.
Interesting.
Oh, hello. More demons to kill.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall, there's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
Spoilers.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Ugh, Soulless. Why are you so weak?
Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Out of my head, bitch balls!
Alright, what has he got for Soulless? I'm so excited to hear what he has. As for Soulless, I bet that red lyrium there is just for Varric. Oh no, there's a lot of red lyrium around.
Ma Herelan, Mabanal Inasalin, Marsolas Ina Martin.
Bonal Nadas.
Of course they speak in Elven. Why wouldn't they speak in Elven? So you can be all hoity-toity and I'm better than everyone else because I'm an elven, ancient elven god.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god?
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. There is not much time, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Until later, then.
I got things to kill, okay? Go away.
The demons!
Yeah! What about about the demons. They're kinda everywhere.
Go!
Okay, go where?
Keep running!
Oh, there's another one. They just died on top of each other. Okay.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
Yeah, well, it's pretty obvious.
I disappoint you.
The Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
Stroud isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of the Blight as well as any of us, Hawk. The Grey Wardens are the only force that can stop that.
Inquisitor.
Oh, the game froze for a second. At the great moment of spiders.
The Nightmare has found us.
Oh, and then you just disappear. That's great.
Form up. I'm with you.
Thank you. Useless spirit.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Oh gosh! That's pretty good. We made it pretty far. And we only used one. That is, that's pretty good for us. Fear the Dreamer, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Okay. I like a letter and a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. No! Oh no. That's not good. That is not good at all. So his is probably what, a campfire? We gotta look out for? Is there a campfire back this way? No, this is just a hallway. Fear the dreamers. Fears torment the dreamers. Find the answers that may calm their fears. Okay. It is farther on. Not that much farther, though. Cord. Okay. Guys are doing great! I'm gonna go do this thing. There we go, 2 more fears to go. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Loot! Willpower. Oh, I can't summon my horse.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
So it's farther down the road. So what's up here then? What is up here? Something big to fight. That's what's up here.
No. That's too big.
It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
My stuffed animal. That's so cute. Ooh. Alright, one down, one to go. That's both of them down. See, Sarah? That wasn't too bad. We got this, girl. You must believe in yourself. Alright, the child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush. That others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to make Mama cry again. Oh, I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Aw, poor kiddo. Poor kiddo. Kiddo's dealing with a lot of stuff. Oh no, I'm about to deal with a lot of stuff. Not the spiders! Oh good, it was just the one. Just the one. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Okay, it was just another path to get to here. So what's this way? The other one that we gotta do is over here. Solus, you're in my way. Blackwall himself. Okay. Cassandra helplessness. Dorian temptation. Sarah the nothing. Solus dying alone. Hey Solus. I can fix that for you. I'll make sure you won't be alone when you die. I'll be right there by your side. Killing you. Alright. I'll fix that fear for you. Don't worry, Solus. I got it all figured out. Varric became his parents. Vivian, irrelevance. Let's see here. What do we got? Iron Ball is madness. Madness. Blackwall is afraid of himself. Cole is afraid of despair. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Alright. When the Darkspawn were new... Alright, when the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Retrieve the Dreamer's reward. Oh. Okay, so I think we gotta do her thing. Well, what's this way? We gotta move forward with the Divine. And then we can do that. Yeah. But I just wanna kill things. I just wanna kill things. Especially certain bald, pointy-eared elf. So aside from the fear quest, there's nothing. Fair enough. Salmon. Alright, so we can move forward with the plot once we're done killing these guys and having fun with the Illuvian. Level 15. Just keep leveling myself up in these little things. No big deal. I have a point to spend. What? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can't do this. Okay. Alright, your strike bites deeper, and if it should kill your target, there's no cooldown on death blow. Yo, no one else has points? Yeah, because you all suck. And I'm amazing. That's why I've got a point and you don't. I got stuck on a rock. Ignore that.
Look!
Spiders.
It's a big guy.
You guys have fun with the big guy. I'm gonna go take care of the little guys first. Yeah. I'm just making sure it's only the big guy on the field, okay? Mmm. You annoying screeching things! Just accept your death. Oh, we did such a good job. Oh, there's another one. Resupply. Oh, I should have spent one on Sarah. That's okay, we'll probably come across another one.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Mm-hmm.
The rift! We're almost there.
How about we all just shut up and run?
I like that strategy. That is a really big spider! And this is a very spider-like human in front of it. I don't approve of this at all.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Ugh, spiders. Oh god, the big spider's gone. It's just this guy left. And a bunch of little ones. Okay, so that is, they're still considered
I
giant
grew
spider.
fat on your fear.
Wow. You need to lose weight. Enjoy the constant damage as long as you're in this circle. Oh, he just left it. Dagnabbit! How dare you leave my circle of death?
You will die in agony.
Little jerk! There we go. The spiders are down for now. Oh no, there's another one.
You are nothing.
Alright, we've moved on from spiders and moved on to these things.
You cannot stand against me.
Apparently I can. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, it's still here!
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Apparently, people who have played, like, all of the games, this is a very difficult decision to make. Seeing as how I have not played the previous games, but I have watched a lot of Sarcastic Hawk, and I like my boy Varric. We're gonna do what needs to be done to keep Varric happy.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
He's doing his job as a warden, dealing with blights and darkspawn and all that, and I'm upping the power of my fan because it's getting warm in this room. So, if the sound quality's not that good, that's why. But it's a quiet fan. It's a bladeless one. So it's not as loud as it could be. It could always be worse, chat. Remember that. The fan can always be worse. And if I spent $1,000, it could be better. Alright.
Right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died for your idiocy. He's dead. We're gonna give him honor.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens.
I think that's what they need right now.
Even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition. Get out of our lay. Help the Inquisition! Solus will hate it! He greatly disapproves! Let's go!
Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war.
Cole didn't like it either.
Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Sulk, Solus, sulk.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Oh, I'll take good care of him. I made sure he didn't go into mourning. You know, I don't want my boy grieving. How's that? We got a greatly disapproved.
He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's capitalize on this. Let's capitalize on this.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support,
we may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
No. It's like bring a little bit of peace. Were you able to talk to her? No. Can't talk to her. Let's hear. Let's see if we're gonna go through and see what people have to say about what we just did. Oh, Dorian has thoughts.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding a friend. I mentioned Alexis to you, didn't I? His son. I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study.
Aww.
Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Questions.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, there was nothing between us. He was just a fine young man. Better than I. Maybe if the world were a better place, he'd be here instead of me.
What was he doing in Redcliffe if he wasn't part of the Venatori?
He was there with his father. In fact, Felix was the reason I knew where the Venatori were. He planned to help if you came to Redcliffe, I understand. He had so much more than I to lose by helping. He should be alive, not I.
I would say don't sell yourself short or follow his example. I'm gonna say follow his example.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Oh, I think he was talking about me. Oh, there's another cutscene. He's got a lot to tell
You
me.
have remarkably little here on early Da Vinci history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
I see my library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in.
Yep.
Are you... all right?
My last shroud. I learned so much. I'm gonna say it's horrible.
It was like walking in a nightmare. But everything was real. I couldn't...
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison...
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Dorian. You incredible person. Do you have another cutscene? Oh.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Indeed, indeed.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's dead now. More's the pity.
I should go.
As you wish.
It was a good conversation. I feel like we truly bonded there. Alright, Solus, I'm sure you.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
He's got nothing new. He's just mad. Let him be mad. Oh, Mother Giselle's here.
This is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, and my statues are there.
Demons come from? Mages. The Fade. But where did they come from? The Maker's first children, I think. And he let them become old gods? I don't know. The firstborn are spoiled shits.
Vic! Missing your buddy?
I knew Stroud, you know, not well.
Oh, dang it, he's
He
still
led the
mourning.
wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
We got some approval from him.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Okay.
Inquisitor? My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
We're gonna speak to him about the letter. From the sounds of it, they're on really bad terms, so I'm not gonna trick him to go talking to him.
Questions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's
Yeah.
not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
All right. All right, we're gonna go out here. Check on everyone out here. I'm sure Blackwall has something to say. Let's see. Oh, Cassandra has something. She's not attacking her dummies. She has something to say to me.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was, then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I'm gonna say I don't know.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
I agree with that. Recorded history is very important. However, maybe don't get too carried away with it. Alright, is she... Okay. She's back to her training dummy. She's got nothing else.
Right. That's why.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
We'll talk later.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Yes.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
That was a great cutscene. I like that. 10 out of 10.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failure.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal-Rashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What are things like for the natives of Saharon?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tal-Rashath.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
He's very
Tell me
passionate
about
about
the Tevinter
that.
people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. How you doing?
Ooh, we can get a drink.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Ooh, yes! Who wants to hang out with the Chargers?
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Marking her territory?
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country. Or a chieftain. Something like that.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Oh, leave Tyrant Bull to just drink whatever you give him.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
I love his team so much. They're great. I didn't get any approvals with him on it though, but it's fine.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter? She wears the mantle properly.
Is that what you call it? I heard that transition was vicious.
Good to see you.
Bloody.
No, not bloody. Think of the carpets.
Think of the carpets. Think of the carpets, darling.
Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade.
Whoa!
A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary, like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
Pretty much scared of all spiders, yes.
That's no good. I mean, they're everywhere. I bet even right here, just crawling with those legs and hairy eyes. That's probably not helping. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there.
Oh yeah,
And
that
in
was a great
Crete,
moustache.
A busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
Oh, another cutscene.
You have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really.
Let's go.
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Let's go have some fun. Oh, first one is my love.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
It's just a little prank. It's fine.
Right. Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Pranks all around. Oh, Liliana. Okay, here we go.
Right, something to get our shadow of birds loosened up. Gotta be something. Have a search. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
Soulless way to ruin the fun. This is why you're the
That
worst.
was fun. An inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Yeah. Ah. Good times are had by all. Now the lute's playing, but she's not singing. It's not a bug, guys. This is a BioWare game. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Hey, it's you again.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat
Oh,
now.
I thought she'd say something different since we're friends.
Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
Gets you paid, for one. You seem happy enough about that. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
She makes a fair point.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Aww. That was a nicer parting. Sarah, I'm stuck. Sarah, just as I was heading for the door, you walked right towards the shelf. And now I'm stuck. Can you please move, Sarah, so I can go? Thank you, Sarah. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Cole now. I'm sure he has something to say.
What did I tell you? Thank you.
I knew it. He has something to say.
No.
But you like demons.
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Oh man, he approved that one.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Oh, man. I thought Solus would never shut up. Oh my gosh. Cramp? Oh, she has the loot. But she's not singing.
Your worship.
It's fine, right, though? It's it's a BioWare game. It's how they roll.
Started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
So, Cole. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
I'll talk to you later.
I haven't discovered what that one is. We'll figure it out eventually. Now we must visit my love. I could talk to him all day. He is truly incredible, inspiring, just overall incredible. Oh, he's not even here?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
No. Down. No. Okay, so she's over here. Game froze for a second. We're fine. Everything's fine. We go down this way, and we go down this way. Colin, where are you? There's...
I trust all is well.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
In here?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, Your Worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
He's very nervous. He's very nervous indeed. Do I have anything I can make? Nope.
Nothing. Unfortunate.
I'm working on it. Golly.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... Forgive me.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes, he trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
Aww.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Speak with my love. Oh, what a horrible quest they gave me. Oh, man. I gotta go talk to him and be in his incredible presence. Oh, no. Such torture. After everything I've been through, I can't believe that this game would make me do that.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have... I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep them.
You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
He was freaking out, having a panic attack, and then in this background, just this random person's just walking through like nothing's happening. I care about what you want.
This doesn't have to be about the Inquisition. Is this what you want?
No. But these memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this...
You can.
All right.
You can do it. You're incredible.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Okay. Bad moment to mention this, but your desk might be a little wobbly. Don't mind the dwarf that just walked through like nothing's going on. He's just walked right through the door. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Actually, Blackwall's this way. Get out of my way, dwarf. I need to go talk to Blackwall. Ah, BioWare. Oh, I love the cutscene so much. The way they do it just makes things like that happen. Where is he? Blackwall! Blackwall! No. Blackwall?
Inquisition?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Okay, map says he's here. But where is he? Where is he, chat? Where's Blackwall? There's a random person sitting over here. Okay. Blackwall! There he is! Oh my gosh. The map said you were inside, but you're out here.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Chlorel's intentions were righteous.
She was,
Her desire
yes.
to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Chlorel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Alright, now he's back in here.
At your service.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Inquisitor.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As Master of the Tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How are you doing? Good business?
In this gilded fortress, how could we not be?
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Ta-da!
I wonder what it is that gives Grey Wardens their legendary skill and stamina. I should like to study one. Would that fine fellow I've seen in your company consent to a careful examination?
Possibly. You'd have to ask him, though. That's between you two.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right. Grey Wardens.
Not so sure you want them now.
Let's just say I'm glad they're moving on.
Alright, we've talked to Liliana.
Giselle, and she said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories. We fought demons. They're real. And they died. The Maker doesn't die. He doesn't do anything. And that means he's real and old gods aren't. Go talk to Giselle again. I don't understand this shit.
Understandable. Alright, guys, we have someone to judge. Let's see.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter
rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Give him to the wardens. He dies by my sword. Jail him and lose the key. Oh, I want to make this personal.
Lord Eric,
oh, he approved of that one.
The protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Yeah, it's fine. We've gotten a lot of greatly disapproves this stream, so. Am I now covered in blood? Oh, I have another person to judge. Oh, let's go.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Saruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Justice forgives you. Public humiliation and go to the deep roads. Jail or throw away to convince. I won't judge a warden. So she kills another. Like, yeah, she was manipulated into it. She thought she was doing the right thing. And it turned out it wasn't. But at the same time, she did kill one of her brethren. Without questioning it. Did she question it at all and go, hey, maybe, you know, killing each other isn't the answer here? Why do we think blood magic was a good idea? It's a special. I won't judge. I'm not gonna judge a warden.
We doubt when we're safe.
Oh,
when
good.
blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Saruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
Alright. No one else. Hello. How you doing? So we go down here. We should. Oh, Dagna.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark?
I am doing well, thank you.
The breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
We are currently doing a playthrough where the goal is to just make Solus miserable. So, if you feel anything negative towards Solus, this is a playthrough for you.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things.
I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I mean, crystals? That talk? Creepy. I need a few things and people and whatnots. It's hard to explain, but get me the resources and I'll deliver.
Just started playing this game with the mindset of doing a full playthrough this time. Oh! So you haven't beaten it yet?
You'll have what you need to investigate Calpurnia.
Excellent. I look forward to working with you. You'll have all my efforts, for the cause and the furthering of knowledge. That'll show everyone.
Some shipments.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
True. Okay, let's see here. Spiked arrow. No. I only played this game once before and only got through the beginning, then got stuck somewhere and stopped playing. Ah, fair enough. I've done one playthrough where I actually beat the game. And then I've done like 5 other playthroughs where I didn't beat it. So this playthrough we're trying to actually beat the game, and the idea is to make a world where Solus hates the Inquisitor's guts. Problem is apparently Veilguard will not accept Dragon Keep, so I'm like, well, how am I supposed to do that now? That was on my own PlayStation. Now I'm playing on PC and I'm so excited. I've been having so much fun. Oh, yeah. You and me both. I played on the PS4 and now I'm playing on PC.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, this game is a blast. I absolutely love it. It is by far one of my favorite games. We're gonna do secrets because we're trying to get this thing. So we need a significant increase to the discovery range. Some additional. Hey! Aw, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, grants an additional for each foe studied, including those already completed. Yes. One more, and then we can have deft hands. Let's go. Alright, the caravan we misled into the mountains surrendered after their food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival. While their intended benefactors remain unknown, we have assuredly denied them thanks to Sarah's friends. Yo! Making rich people's lives miserable. Let's go! Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yes. Almost forgot I was new and wasn't following. I already feel like I've been here a while. Aww. I'm glad you already feel comfortable, like you've been here forever. Alright, let's see here. What else do we got? Okay, so I think you're cool. I like your vibes. Thank you. I'm trying to give off the good vibes, you know?
Any news
orders on the House of Repose, Inquisitor.
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Okay, that one's already taken care of. Okay. So which are Josephine and the disappearance of the Seekers? Okay. Oh, I haven't talked to Vivienne yet. I don't know what her views were on what we did. We just had a big mission, and I've spoken to everyone but Vivienne. I need to make sure I come here as much as I can. I don't meet many streamers as chill as you. Aww. Yeah, a lot of people, they tend to be like super energetic, and they feel like they gotta have like that Mr. Beast YouTuber vibe, and I'm like, nah, that's too much work. Let's just hang out and play video games.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember. I had...
Yeah, or sexualize everything, yeah.
echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there.
Some do that too, unfortunately.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Alright. No, Vivian, I am not going to flirt with you. My heart belongs to Cullen, okay? I am loyal to that man. He is just incredible. Alright, I was gonna go this way. We need to go to the war table and assign everyone tasks once more. And I will probably get here and forget what I was about to do all over again. I was like, okay, you're nice, but if other is your vibe, then that's your vibe. Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be one that'll run overnight.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to
Which is not a bad thing.
I agree. Are you well?
a headache, nothing more.
Josephine.
All right.
You go do that one. And then you're... Aww.
Let's see what we have.
Thank you. Alright. You ready to go to a ball? We have just barely enough power to go to a ball. Let's go to a ball.
We have
Solus
to
will
reach the
hate
Empress
it.
before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how.
Shall we dance?
The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
This is gonna be such a hard quest. I've done this one before and I had to redo it over and over and over again. It's so hard.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
it seems that our messages never reached
Let's
her.
go.
Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Get ready to see Solus dressed up for the ball. It is truly something to behold.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him,
She won over the Council of Heralds who hold authority
I
over
really like the
title
girl's golden dress.
She
Oh,
became
Josephine?
Empress,
Yeah,
and
she
he
has a
general
great
in the
dress.
Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their numbers sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most
It is
chevaliers
pretty.
are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her
Almost as pretty as this man right here.
They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Okay.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized
Oh,
the
thank
elves
you.
of Haram Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough.
I spent a lot of time designing her.
A jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
The cool thing is that, depending on the lighting, her eyes will either look purple or red. It's so cool.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If
I
it's
love
true and where to
character
get out.
customization. I have a problem.
And an elf.
Oh, get ready for Veilguard. There's so many more options for customization there.
Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Yeah, if you get like just the right shade between like the purples and reds, depending on the lighting, it'll actually change. Apparently they were talking about Veilguard, the new game coming out in the fall, that you can actually tell the game like how your eyes will react to sunlight, like different lighting, and like your hair and your skin tone and stuff. So it's like they're gonna dive way more into customization on that one, which is insane to think about. Those are my two favorite colors. Yeah.
Tell me everything we know about
Mine's purple and blue.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and
So we're in the same
She
family.
works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his
Yeah,
Empress?
that's so cool. I wish I did
The
that.
title
Yeah.
Grand Duke indicates that
It's
he
very
was a
tricky,
prince
and it
before
was
the Empress
completely
took
on
the throne.
accident. So once I figured out that I was doing that, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I was just trying to go for something that was more like magenta, and then I ended up with this.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Let us go to the ball. Alright, so it's a main story, so of course Solus has to be along. Just made my eyes brown. I was trying to make it look as much like me so I can be very immersed. Aww. I did that my first playthrough, except it was me as a dwarf. Because I thought a dwarf warrior saving the world was hilarious. Oh, man. Sometimes I do make characters red and purple. Yeah. Sometimes it's like you gotta make yourself, and sometimes you just gotta go crazy with the colors and just see what you come up with. Okay, so we got Solus. I think for our warrior, we'll bring Iron Bull because it'll be funny. Let's see here. We could bring another one, though. Dorian would be pretty funny too. I would say either Sarah or Varric. Let's do Sarah. Because she's for the common folk, and she hates nobles, so she'll be going to a ball full of nobles. It's gonna be great. Sometimes I strategize the people I bring based off of their skill sets, and sometimes it's just how chaotic can I make this mission.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
You know, when my husband and I were playing Baldur's Gate 3, we made each other our guardians, and I made him look all cool and with flames, and he made me a dwarf with red hair. I love it.
Imagine
He said it's because I'm so short.
with the full support of the rightful emperor of Orlais.
I'm sorry. I'm short too, so I feel your pain. So that's how he sees. Oh, that's great. I'm currently working through Baldur's Gate 3 with my brother. I couldn't even be mad, dude. Like, for real. Ah, that's cute. But no, I'm doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with my brother, and we're both playing as Dragonborns. And I did a male, so he's really big and buff, and he's doing female. But my guardian, I made a dwarf because I thought it'd be hilarious to have a dwarf being a guardian for a dragonborn. Aw, I'm glad he made you look cute, though. Full spray rifle emperor. Which emperor is that?
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Yeah, it's my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And it's his second. His first one, he did a heroic playthrough, but he specifically decided to do a second playthrough with me because he knew I would be doing evil. So we're basically doing a murder hobo playthrough. We had a friend one time join us, and he was trying to test something, but to make a quick character, he made a dwarf and named it Toe. Seriously. Oh, gosh.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a
I
friend,
am not.
Perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible.
What Toe, dude?
But if we do not play it well, our enemies
Why not?
make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage? Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Court approval. Elysian nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. So what makes this quest difficult is you don't do a lot of combat. But if that court approval in top right reaches 0, it's game over and I have to start all over again. So I have to be careful about everything I say. And it's just, oh my gosh, this isn't great. I haven't laughed with a streamer other than one other person in a while. Yeah!
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
So I have to do all of these quests to improve court approve.
What am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Alright. You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Give me a higher court approval, maybe?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Hello everybody, hello everybody, hello everybody, hello everybody.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Alright, here we go. Is there someone over here to talk to? Requires more Hala statues. Hala for $1. Make it say Hala for $1. Let's rock this party out. So where is this statue? Is it inside? Maybe it's inside. Anyway!
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Uh-oh.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol.
Okay.
Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I knew I should have dressed up for this stream.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace.
She is very stressed.
You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
So, in regards to, like, different roles in the Inquisition, she's in charge of our relationship with nobles and royalty and stuff. And this is, like, a huge night where it's like I could easily just completely ruin all of her hard work. So she is very stressed right now.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
She is, she's just a ball of stress. She ain't mad, she's just stressed. My first playthrough, I had to redo this quest like 15 times before I got it all right, because you have to say everything perfectly.
If nothing else.
And unless you're playing as a human, you're already at a disadvantage.
You know how biased she is.
Yeah.
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Is he saying I need to go to Google on this part? Probably. Because this isn't a quest line where you fight. There's a little bit of fighting, but it's mostly just talking. And just saying the right things and doing the right things. Yeah, I'm playing as an elf mage. Ooh. Elf mage? Oh boy. It's gonna be a little tricky for you, because they don't like elves and they don't like mages, so you might lose quite a few points right from the beginning.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them. Be polite.
See. Hey, Carpal, welcome back. You missed the Grey Wardens.
And now presenting.
Yeah, I read that as a warning
Grand
before I
Duke
played, and I was like,
Gaspar de
oh,
Chalon.
yep.
And accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Shepherd and leash of the Wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might
Rogue,
imply,
I'm playing a rogue.
the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court.
Alright, it's worth bringing Sarah just for that introduction.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
No, I'm sure
Your
we will.
arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Okay, do not select that one. That one might not be good. Do this one.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty. We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Can't do it. It's lovely. I can't do it credit. I'm gonna do it's lovely.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Alright, we did not gain any approval, but we didn't lose any either.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they
Oh, my dad keeps texting me. Alright. I wish they'd let us change the body type, but I hear this is the only Dragon Age so far with character customization. Yeah. The other ones, it was mostly just like your race and your class. And, like, maybe you could do like hair color and stuff, but yeah.
And paramour to the Duchess.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and
I do have a Keyblade, yeah. I also have Oswald ears. And there's also a Snoopy hanging out on that chair as well. Snoopy isn't a hat, he's just the stuffed animal.
There was dark magic there, yes. But
Yeah.
none of it so visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere? That's quite enough, Yvette. Really.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette. Stop.
With your crafting skills so high? Okay, let's try. We'll try. Here we go.
No. She once told the Duke of...
Okay, if I go...
Absolutely not.
How's this?
She still plays with adults.
Is this good?
No one's looking. Yvette. That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Yeah, it was a shame they didn't really have any characters in Kingdom Hearts 3. But the DLC did have the Return of the Final Fantasy characters. Put it onto your headset. No, my crafting skills are too great for that.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I don't need no strings. Yeah, I'm too good for strings.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Oh,
Celine
whoops.
has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her.
We've already...
Another time.
Another time. Yep.
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
We can hope this is a sign of things to come.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed.
I am so creative.
Beats his squire. He's a she.
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Ah, Sarah. Your crafting skills are so high. I remember the phone stand. Yes! Don't you forget that phone stand. That is high quality skills.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Oh, man. So, a few weeks ago, my computer was on the fritz, so I had to send it to someone to fix it. So we did a stream where I just recorded the TV screen and I played a Muppet Cruise Party on the PS2. So my phone stand I made for it, the base, the very bottom is this big container full of stuff to make marble towers with. And then on top of that was a shoebox full of Hot Wheels cars. And then on top of that was Barbie furniture that my mom made for me when I was a kid. And I managed to get my phone to sit just right where it sits still on top of that.
Oh, darling. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Yes.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
Oh, I did take a picture.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace?
I just don't have a way to show it while I'm streaming.
That it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was
But don't worry, it'll make a comeback. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. This the one? Nope, this is the one. Here we go. You ready? I'm gonna see if I can find it. Let's see here. I think... Did I post it in general? I think I put it in general. Oh, we gotta go way back on the Discord chat. Going back in time. Let's see here. Way back in time. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. You're gonna see the glory that is my tripod. It is truly a work of art. Yeah, so here you can kind of see the Marvel stuff. And then this is the shoebox, and it has a bunch of Hot Wheels in it. And then this is a piece of a Barbie bunk bed my mom made for me. It is great about that gift. And then this part right here is a baby crib that she made for my Barbies. And my phone managed to sit just right on top right here where it wouldn't fall down. And that is that was my tripod. It's absolutely incredible. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. There's a lot of chaos in there. Let's see here. There's the button. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. We do, every now and then we'll do community game nights. The crowd favorite is Among Us.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we
We've been branching out. Crazy chaos for sure. Yes.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
I do have a
There
Discord.
are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
This entire time you haven't been in it.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Come on, Carpal. Join the Discord.
Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand.
Thank you.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
The shape. Oh, you're gonna fit right in.
Not enjoying the attention then?
Hardly. Anyway, yours is the only attention worth having.
Ooh. He is so smooth.
I don't suppose you'd save a dance for me.
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to.
answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dumb.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cat. Oh, Mulan, such a good movie.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Things.
Is that her?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens.
Okay, so we can't go in the middle anymore. Speak with Liliana. Where is Liliana? Liliana! I just went in a circle and I didn't see you. Are you Liliana? You're in the vestibule? Why are you in the vestibule, Liliana? Liliana?
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate.
And go to bed, but it was so much fun and so wonderful to meet you. I hope to be back super soon. Oh, I hope you come back super soon too. It was great meeting you. You're welcome back anytime.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better.
Thank you so much for the cool vibes. Here's some donuts for being awesome. Yes, I love donuts. Oh, I love donuts. Hello, everyone. What a lovely vestibule we have here. Okay, so we got a purple circle this way. Let us see if we can find the purple circle. Donuts love you. Oh!
Pierre lost his life to Rosalia. I swore off marriage forever.
How am I supposed to go in there? Liliana?
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
She makes a point there.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk.
She petted me. You wish.
It can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam-Shiral is lousy, with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Not on my wish list.
Who do you
Oh.
think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
So the question is, which outcome would be the worst for elves and mages?
Gaspard will ruin us all.
Perhaps it's to save Celine? Ooh.
Where has that servant gone?
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, wonderful.
Aw, sisters. 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 Let's see here. Where am I supposed to go? Circle's over here, but I can't go through this door.
Such scandal. A fourth marriage to a
Maker, that Weinstein is never coming out.
So maybe we need to go to the vestibule and go out a door over here. Yes. Discovered Hall of Heroes.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else. We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Oh.
Interesting.
I was supposed to eavesdrop and I didn't.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Fascinating. Oh, there's still party over here. That's why I'm not losing any approval.
The heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
I'll be back.
And well.
I ain't asking you anything. You'll like it too much.
Long without drinks.
Alright, search the rooms in the upper guest wing.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up. I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks. The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Doing great, Bull. You're doing great. Oh. Is there a spot where I'm supposed to,
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off the
Sweet
plane.
tea swallow. Bam! Yep.
Half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Yes! We're at 45 approval! It's like a, red circle over here for, eavesdropping. No.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
I had nothing to eavesdrop there. Alright.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
Alright, Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wing by main stair, 1:30. Vernon, undergardener, entered servants' wing from hall, 2:45. Sophie, chambermaids, entered servants' wing from hall, 3:22. Marius, footman, entered servants' wing by main stair, 3:45. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Oh, about people. Oh, it's about the servants that just disappear. Let's see. Hello, guard.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Very well, if thou insists. I shall do so.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress says.
So let's see. So the goal right now is to just explore, gather intel,
Interesting.
figure out where we can and cannot go, and gain court approval.
Just gossip.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Okay. Scandalous secrets gathered. Too long, didn't read. Oh. No, anything else?
Well, that's useful.
I don't know. It was just whispering. there's a whole nother area.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Yeah, you pick that thing up and you play.
Did you need something?
Alright, open the locked door. Ooh, loot! Furs.
Are all the Delancés here?
Maker, I hope
Where has
not.
that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Lady of Regret, for the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, "Come one and all to hear," words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke, "Beyond us is a field empty of brightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored, and my shield shrouded by my tears for those who yet say, no regrets. Let sorrow waters what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand." Interesting.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Okay, I need more coins. I gained an approval.
Interesting.
I gained approval by tossing a coin in. Eavesdrop.
Just gossip.
Sounds about right.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Okay. Triumph of the Dragon, commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight. Cool. Hey, we found another coin. So we got 13 more to go. Locked. Jerk. So let's see here. This one's sealed off over here. Alright, he has nothing to say to me. I'm glad it gave me the option to do that.
Just gossip.
Interesting.
Eavesdrop?
Boring.
But what if it's not? What if we have to keep going back to these places? And get the gossip, get the
Good to
juice.
know.
Alright, we found more. By going back to the red circle. All the juicy gossip. Liliana must know everything.
Good to know.
Any more red circles? No? No more red circles? How dare you? I want to listen in on all the juicy gossips. Do they not know who I am? I am the one who gets all the juicy gossips.
That Weinstein is never coming out. Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? The Empress does.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him.
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Alright.
Lord Marcelin, Comte de Travers and his wife
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Look at my court approval.
Chevalier of the Empire and paramour of the Comte.
I've got 61 out of 100 approval. We're getting there, chat. Uh-oh. Someone made a mess over here.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Locked from the other side.
True, the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste.
Okay, let's see here. So no dirt here. No means of eavesdropping there. I think we've done all the eavesdropping circles. Possibly, maybe. I may have missed some. It's fine. Okay, that room is locked. Solus is just vibing. Oh, an eavesdrop area. Let's see. Anything of use?
Boring.
No.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Alright, to the circle again! We will keep coming back to this circle until it gives me something.
I had no idea.
Mine did.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
It is a good evening, thank you. Alright, we're gonna toss this coin in. Gain just a little more approval.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
And then we're gonna start losing court approval. Alright, exploring the off-limit areas of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. Okay. So we need to find stuff quickly. Yeah, they're starting to notice we're gone. Just make progress. Okay. Ah! We have...
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharp?
With so much fighting
We found a thing. Okay, requires royal wing key.
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming another paragon? 3 in a single generation.
Okay, let's see here. We're spamming search. Don't want to lose too much court approval. More holla statues. Holla for $1. Alright, reset the timer. Back to 59.
Did you need something?
Okay. Pick that thing up. You play that loot properly. Good job.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered
Yes.
that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Another time, my lord.
Sorry to bother you, sir. Thought maybe you had something new. But alas, you did not. Ah, the game's broken yet again.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Good evening indeed. Alright, that's just a guard telling me that the way is blocked.
Quickly! We can't leave the Delancers this long without drinks.
Yeah, there's not a door that way. Okay. We have reset the clock, so we're gonna climb back up here. Like, just like any chance we have to go back in the correct areas, we're gonna go back and just reset the clock. Oh yeah, this is... Oh. Not a complete waste of time. We found a statue. Nine, back up. This is definitely an area where you don't want to go AFK in.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Okay. Back to the ballroom, everyone! We haven't found everything, though. Do. Locked.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact. She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway, cow.
If the Inquisitor is here with Gaspar, does that mean that Andraste wants him to be Emperor?
Oh, another time, perhaps?
Fine.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
That's why we bring it to you.
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
Nothing's different. Nothing's different here. Just Sarah.
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend.
Okay.
She always ruins everything.
I think I know what the key is for. I think it's over here. It would be almost intriguing. If I am right. Let's see. No! It is not. I was incorrect. That is not the key. Very well. We might not be done with this area then. Oh, I can just jump over the edge if I lose court approval, which I'm at 65 now. Oh, I haven't gone over here yet. So what's over here? Ooh, loot. More scandal stuff. Loot. Alright. Reset the timer!
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
I don't have any coins to toss.
Did you say Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere, it's obvious.
I have an idea.
He's wasting his time.
I think I have an idea of where we're supposed to go. I think it's here. No, it's not. It's still locked. It's down here.
This could be worth checking out.
Alright, let's check it out then. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Oh, it's doing a loading screen? That makes me nervous. Hopefully we don't lose a ton of court approval. Running grounded here? In this place that's so big it has a loading screen? Oh no.
Caught in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Pause the game. We got some points to do. I'll have you do... The place of that one. So what is that one? You recreate your own fish from the essence of the fade and smash nearby foes. Oh, but flaming meteors! That sounds way more exciting, Solus. Iron Bowl. Let me give you a new move to do. Sarah will improve your bows. There we go. Oh, my inventory's full already?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
One would think. Just jumped down. Stalling for stairs.
What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
That would appear to be Grand Duke Gaspard's insignia on the dagger. How curious.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Oh, just die already, dude. I'm losing court approval while I'm fighting you people. Just die already.
Were watching this approach. They're organized.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Sarah? Something's not right here. Hold on. Inventory is not available while you are in combat. Okay, fine. Sarah. I gave you a bow. Why did you randomly lose your bow? There we go. Alright, Sarah is equipped with weapons now. I literally gave her Silent Jenny, so I don't know why. She, was not. Game now is not the time to glitch out. Okay. There's nothing for me to read then. Fine. Like when I'm dealing with a countdown clock, now is not the time to give me weird glitches. How do we get in there? Find the Harlequin. Okay. Okay. Guys. Okay. Great. I just didn't feel like dealing with all of them while I'm trying to find something. Ah! Okay.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Ambassador, is it? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings of a foreign power. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
Help me, help our people. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Haha, this is great. Even the elves are trying to bribe you.
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Huh.
Okay. Now we got to return To the ballroom. Can I just jump down here? Now I'll take damage, but I can save on time. Oh my gosh, and they caught up to me anyway. How embarrassing. Gotta be... Where is the way out? Oh, Red Jenny has hidden stashes about. Oh, that's to the upper level. Royal elf fruit. Oh my gosh. Upper level. Exit. Exit. I want out of here. I'm literally losing approval here.
We'll hold the area.
Okay. Let's hold the area. I want out. I keep losing approval. I'm tired of losing approval ratings.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Alright. Explore the trophy room, but we got the trophy room.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of a new god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate. Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the archdemon and escaped.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right.
True.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Ah, we've regained all of the court approval we lost, and we got him to move out of the way so we can go in here. Perfect.
There must be something here.
Got orders. Wing to place when I send you 3 shots of brandy, not taking any chances. Okay. Ooh, a statue. Oh, inventory's full. Alright, here we go, guys. Hold on. Oh, is it because I'm not in battle right now? Alright, go back out. Oh, we need to go back out here. Confront Gaspard. A coin! We found a coin. So, if we go this way.
Leave us.
Okay. As you wish.
Do Gaspard wants another bottle of bread? We'd better have 2 or 3.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all.
Alright, we're gonna throw the coin into here. Gain court approval. Ah! That one needs more than just the one. Did nip it.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all.
Yes. We're lacking more secrets.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Good evening indeed. So much scandal.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Is there more stuff? Yes.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Interesting.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril on the phone?
There's more dirt. There's Eves. Eavesdropping.
Just gossip.
Oh, disappointing. I didn't know I could go over that. I didn't know that was allowed.
Good to know.
Alright, we just have 12 more things of dirt.
Lazy elf. I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke.
Hidden stashes found. Don't know.
Yes.
So we will do that one. Oh, I can't do that.
More servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Any more dirt over here together? Are there any juicy gossip to give? I do love my juicy gossip. Do you have juicy gossip for me? No. Alright, we shall go back to the ballroom and see if there's anything juicy going on here.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm seeing someone. Yeah, sure, let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Oh no.
Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Who do you trust? I trust the Inquisition.
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
Okay, we gain a little bit of approval with that one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
I figured it out. You gotta be neutral and
have
everything.
little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Okay. Overall, yeah, we gained a lot of approval.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori, and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die. You have an idea, Leliana? What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost. Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor. You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay. Leliana, where are you, my love? I have some news for you.
Since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Inquisitor?
Well, there's more juice somewhere. Think. Haha! It's a coin.
Inquisitor?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
As she should. She makes all of us nervous.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
Lady Nightingale.
Do you enjoy music, Commander?
Everly, Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Leliana!
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
You were acquainted with my darling Hervé, weren't you? I still cannot believe he was allergic to bees. We should never have put in that rose garden. They are such drab flowers. Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps You will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Oh, it's an operation. So it's not one that I do here. It's the War Council.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Are all the Delances here?
Okay, that is locked on the other side. So we need to go this way.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Where is it? Where is it? It was pulsing for a second.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Ah! Another coin. We're at 100% though, so we don't need to toss a coin in just yet.
Waste of time.
Bring the red circle back. Oh, I can go in here now. I am also low on health. My big fall.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Yes, Bo.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
I need more statues.
Stay back!
I'm really good with my legs.
Oh, thank you. I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Ah. So Hold on, do I? Really, I have to go through the trouble. Well, no wonder why we were struggling. It put us in combat, but unequipped all of our stuff. So I have to re-equip everything. That is just so dumb. Okay. Blackwall only. Okay. Okay, Sarah. You got yours equipped. Alright. No one is dressed for it, but it's fine. It's no wonder we were struggling through this fight.
Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of the...
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Keep them off of me, people! Ah. Yep.
Like to live, bang!
Where is she? Where am I? Did they unequip my accessories too? I didn't even check that.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Yeah! Alright, let's take a look. Because I know it's not guaranteed. No, it is equipped. They did keep that equipped, at least. So it's just... I got unlucky on the dice roll, basically. Whatever, at this point. Loot. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Blocks one of my light pets, and dying 75% chance to heal. I picked up Solace Iron Bowl. There we go. Okay. We are at really good approval. So we can afford to take our time here and explore. something in here. Okay. Requires one of those statue things. That requires a statue thing. Oh my gosh, so many things require those statue things. I'm having a hard time finding the statue things. Grand ballroom. So that'll take me back there. That's why I'm seeing people's heads. Just out of curiosity, who is that? Oh, okay. Sarah's right here, but okay. Okay, game. Let's see here. Locked from the other side. Loot. There's a dead body over here. Oh no. I am lost, guys. I am like really lost right now. That's locked from the other side. I love how it has like a little trail to go. This is where you came from. Thank you, map. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Stashes. Alright. Any material must be gathered to blackmail any opponents. I'm trying to figure out how I get out of here. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna go left this way through here. Right? Yeah, and then there's stairs that take me up. We're back in here. Okay, and then I go through here and I go left. And then I go right. Right. This place is a maze. Okay. Then we go left. Oh, but the door's locked, isn't it? Yes, the door's locked from the other side. Oh my gosh. That's a balcony. So I am so confused on where it is I'm supposed to go. Game, how do I get out of here? I'm losing approval because I have no idea where I'm going. This way. Ah, to where I can open. I discovered a new area. Oh! Yes, resupply. Okay, inventory's full. Inventory's full, so I should... Ah. Get in my way, guys. Trying to find a way out of here. But I'm getting more and more lost. Okay. That one's a window. Here's another doorway. Oh gosh. Grand ballroom. We found a way out. Oh my gosh.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Oh. Publicly expose the Duchess' crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Do this. Public
Wait here, Cullen.
expose.
I'm going to have a word with
No!
the
Greatly. No!
The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We gotta go. We gotta leave. We can't. No, we can't. We gotta go back. We can't allow greatly approve.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
We'll see what happens, but we gotta go back. Gosh, we may have to do this all over again. Oh my gosh.
You've been beaten. You'll never get near the Empress.
Oh, Inquisitor, your jokes are so charming.
It's no joke. Your plan to assassinate the Empress has failed. You said you needed to keep me out of the ballroom in order to strike. The Chalon family crest. It was your knife, not Gaspard's, used to murder the council emissary.
It doesn't matter.
You brought your brother, your cousin, and your most hated enemies together so you could wipe them all out.
He approves. It
Very
doesn't matter.
entertaining, but
He
you
greatly
do not
approved. We have to
imagine
do it
anyone
over.
believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Give the Duchess to the guards. Kill the Duchess.
You lost this fight ages
He
ago.
approved of that one too! Oh gosh, we have to do this over again. We have to do this whole cutscene over again. He's approving of way too much of what we're doing. He likes this way too much.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Real evidence against the Empress. Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the instructions. You sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue.
We're gonna see if we can turn this around. If we can't, we gotta do this cutscene all over again.
Fascinating.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Gaspard implicate. Ooh.
Of course, Briala helped him betray Orlais.
Don't be absurd.
You had your spies infiltrate the palace servants for entirely benevolent reasons?
How many of my servants did you kill to replace with your spies?
Even if I did this, you can't touch me. Not without starting riots in every slum and alienage in Orlais.
The elves won't protect her once they know about her involvement with you during the purge of Halam Shiral.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Dang it.
You have done a service for
Cole
the
greatly
Empire
disapproves.
never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
Okay, we gotta do it again. We have to do it again.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil
Hopefully
war which has
tonight.
plagued us is at an end.
Can this
The Orlesian Empire is whole again.
We're gonna see.
Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of
I
treason.
didn't save before this, which
He
means
is
we
no
may have to
longer
do
our
this
cousin,
thing
and
all
shall
over
never
again.
again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more. Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Peace should be our concern.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts.
This is the cutscene that doesn't
and yet
end.
you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I thought for certain removing everyone
There
and
you
making
are.
it exactly the way
Everyone's
it
been
was
looking
before and tearing Brielle down would
Things have
make
calmed
him
down
mad,
for the
but
moment.
no, he liked it.
Are you all right?
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
Yep.
For all of us. I'm glad it's over. I know it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight. I may never have another chance like this, so I must ask. May I have this dance, my lady?
Of course. I thought you didn't dance.
For you, I'll try.
At least it ends in this lovely moment. But Solus liked it. He liked what we did. No. We got way too many approvals from it.
Lady Josephine.
Oh no.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shihar. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. This is the determining factor, chat. We talked to Solus. And he's warmed up to us.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
If I go the rest of my life without ever dealing with the Great Game again, I'll die happy.
Sadly, as the Inquisitor, it is unlikely you will live without further courtly machinations. Unless the rest of your life is very short. In which case, I doubt you will die happy. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. Especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Briala brought it on herself, Solus. I did what had to be done.
All right. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
You are an elf, and a powerful mage as well. Have you ever considered trying to help your people?
How? By attacking Orlesian nobles? Should I skulk around the Dales, mourning my lost heritage? I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
If she were more admirable, she wouldn't have failed.
The world at large.
Okay, we got some disapprovals. We may turn this around.
We who knew her, even briefly, have the luxury of looking deeper, to judge her strengths and flaws, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Okay. Here we go.
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Okay. We still have the course of course from him. So it's saved. So that means, I mean, there's good news for that. Is, Dragon Age Keep is not going to be a thing for Veilguard. So when Veilguard comes out, I can recreate my Inquisitor's thing and just look into what choices for that he wouldn't like. And just say that my Inquisitor made those choices.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Not to me.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire. Went to every corner of the continent. Maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Yo. Okay, so Solus still hates us. After all of those approvals, he still hates our guts, so we're okay. We don't have to start over. And we got a lot of disapprovals in that conversation, so that really turned things around. Golly, Bill. Alright, so... Oh, look at me being all fancy. Alright, so we are going to call it here. It will be pretty late where I am. And I would like some sleepy time. So, thank you guys for joining me. I will try to be on tomorrow. We will see. Saturday is my day of running errands and stuff, so if I have a bit of time to get on, I will get on and play this or something else. It will probably be a short stream either way. Because I gotta get ready for Father's Day. I gotta wrap my dad's present, and he wants caramel cheesecake, so I gotta make that tomorrow, so it's ready to go on Father's Day. So, yeah. You guys have a good night, and I will see you hopefully sometime tomorrow. Bye-bye! And